last refuge of Optimus Prime and the Autobots. You can't hide forever, Optimus. Gather your men. We're setting down to the impact point.
Lockdown, sir. What was that?
It is the past come calling.
Drift, do you read?
Optimus! What is this insanity? What is the meaning of this attack?
I do not know, but we are encountering heavy resistance. You must hurry.
Not a problem.
Drift, you'll need to secure additional firepower.
That will not pose a problem. Such crude weapons are plentiful, it seems.
Get that weapons locker open already.
Yeah, we're already behind schedule for the rendezvous.
Sayonara! I do not relish this, Optimus. I forsook guns to walk a more honorable path.
I know you favor the sword now, but the gravity of the situation requires more advanced weaponry.
So be it. Despite my attempts to move on, my past always lurks just behind me.
Drift, what is your status?
I have retrieved the weapons.
We should be within the sensor range. I am marking your route to the rendezvous now.
I see it. Optimus, the enemy forces are numerous.
And heavily armed. This does not bode well.
Yet we must thwart their designs.
Agreed. It is every Autobot's duty to stand against tyranny. The riverbed will lead you to the traffic tunnels. We will meet you on the other side.
Those are not Decepticons. Who are they?
They seem to be Cybertronian mercenaries. If they are here, Lockdown is likely behind this attack.
Mercenaries? A profession without honor. What profit is there in attacking the humans?
I do not know, but I intend to find out.
We're taking losses! Let's see what we got! Another newbie. Time to teach a lesson. Let's see what we got.
wanton destruction. Prime, I don't see any humans. Are they...
The humans never asked for our war, but they have prepared for it. The civilians were swiftly evacuated, thanks to their emergency protocols.
Those protocols exist because they don't trust us, Optimus.
Perhaps our actions today will change their minds.
Or confirm their fears.
Drift. There are numerous mercenaries stationed outside the subway station.
Thank you for the warning.
It looks like they're using it as a staging area.
Then I will reduce their numbers before I reach you.
Son las 2 de la tarde en punto.
Lockdown's forces are headed for the crater.
We see them. We are nearly at your position.
Let's see what we got!
Why doesn't he fire?
We must not be his target. Autobots, roll out! No. What could have wrought such destruction?
There is no honor in this. There, in the center. It looks Cybertronian.
By the Allspark, it cannot be.
What? Is that the matrix of leadership?
Yes, Drift, and it has shown me the awful nature of this fallen relic. Autobots, Lockdown is not here for us. He seeks to gain possession of the Darkspark. We must not let it fall into his hands.
What is this dark spark? A weapon?
Something far worse.
New prey has arrived! Let's see what we got! He got away! There's something that I thought! We're taking losses! He got away!
Autobots, ineffectual as ever.
Hand over the Darkspark, Lockdown.
And what price will you pay for it, Optimus?
This is not a device to haggle over. It is unbelievably dangerous. You are meddling with powers you cannot comprehend. Do the right thing, Lockdown, and simply hand it over.
How honorable. You truly are a prime. Alas, I see no profit in merely giving you my prime. I decline. Oh, Optimus, can't you see? I have already won! You just don't know it yet!
Coward, come back! I thought this day would never come.
What's going on, Optimus?
We have just witnessed a dark legend come to life. The Matrix of Leadership, formed from Primus himself, grants the bearer the wisdom of the primes.
But for every force in the universe, there is an equal and an opposite. For every matter, an antimatter.
Legends speak of the Darkspark, the antithesis to the matrix of leadership.
Where the Matrix grants wisdom, the Darkspark empowers its master to bend the very fabric of the universe and its inhabitants to his will.
This is our darkest hour. Cybertron has nearly fallen, and the Autobots are on the verge of defeat.
This is our finest hour. Cybertron is nearly ours, and victory is finally within the Decepticons' grasp.
The gates of Crystal City lay beyond this chasm.
Tell me, Shockwave, do you believe this dark spark even exists?
I do not believe Starscream. I hypothesize. My conclusion is not yet formed, but all data leads us here.
Ah yes, ever the scientist.
As you once were.
Conversation irrelevant. Danger imminent. For once we agree, Soundwave.
Aló, muchísimas gracias por estar en esta transmisión de la Matrix del Liderazgo o The Matrix of Leadership. Muchísimas gracias y quisiera decirles de que pronto estaré auspiciando, por así decirlo, mi nueva cuenta de Facebook, especialmente para todos los coleccionistas que quieran adherirse a este. Ok, muchísimas gracias.
Darkspark?
Affirmative, Lord Megatron.
And Starscream, do not question me again.
Wonderful shot. More of them. Data mention an acid-filled bug nest.
No. Most intriguing.
That's all well and good then. Until they swarm. Vaunting worthless creatures.
Contrary, I find them rather fascinating.
Where are you going? Isn't the imaginary vault for your imaginary Darkspark this way?
I imagine so. Continue the search. I will rejoin you after resolving our infestation problem.
Affirmative.
All right, just hurry it up. Soundwave, did Shockwave make a joke back there?
Affirmative.
Was it intentional?
Affirmative.
No, Soundwave. You've become quite the conversationalist.
Affirmative. Potential vault location identified.
What are we waiting for then? This acid is etching my metals. Oh, what do we have here?
Is it something to eat?
Fascinating. The sentient ones share CNA with the feral insectoid protoforms.
Hey! What do you call us? I don't know. Let's scrap him!
Let me!
Scrambled by EMP. No matter.
alternative.
Exactly are we supposed to do now? Hey, Soundwave, quit wasting time and use your minions. Creatures. Shockwave, better hurry up, or I will...
Vault entrance down.
At last!
Ready to roll!
supposed to do now?
Acid vats block entrance to vault. Find controls. Drain acid. Reveal entrance. Rumble eject. Operation. Acid depletion. Initiating final drain procedure. Starscream, prepare yourself. Eject. Operation. Acid depletion. One vat primed. 3 remaining. Rumble eject. Operation. Acid depletion.
Down. Can you hurry this up?
Rumble eject. Operation. Acid depletion. One vat remaining. Rumble eject. Operation. Acid depletion.
By the Allspark. Look at the size of them.
Hold your fire, Starscream! That is no way to welcome our new recruits.
Recruits! Oh, yes. Welcome aboard.
Shockwave. Vault entrance accessible.
Very good. Insecticons, leave us onward into the vault. Onward into the vault.
Yes, by all means. Let us continue this pointless fool's errand.
They're fascinating creatures. It is pure conjecture, but
I just want to know if that's the end of our bug problem.
not entirely. Those 3 influence the swarm, but as is the case with such primitive societies, they do so only through asserting dominance. When they are present, the others defer to them. But when they are absent,
There'll still be feral bugs. Great.
cease your whining, Starscream. Now let me focus on opening this door. What is it now?
Something appeared on my scanners just before the door closed.
Soundwave?
Scanning. No signatures detected.
Satisfied, Starscream? Or perhaps the Insecticons have unnerved you?
I'm not afraid. I'm telling you, there was something back there. The door is masking the signature.
It appears as if someone was here before us, eons ago, based on a very preliminary assessment.
Inactive defense systems. Caution warranted.
Yes, quite.
More turrets. These aren't shooting me. Ah!
As Soundwave suggested, caution is warranted.
Let's blast them all and talk about it later.
There. Turrets deactivated. They should no longer be a hindrance.
That's a relief. Look at them all.
A significant amount of firepower. We are getting close.
Decepticons! Have you obtained the Dark Spark?
Not yet, Lord Megatron. We encountered unexpected resistance in the form of...
I detect excuses, Shockwave!
No, Lord Megatron. We are just outside the vault. We will have it soon.
Good. Once you have it, set course for Calcular and deliver it to me personally.
As you command, Lord Megatron.
Shockwave?
Yes, I see it too this time. How curious.
Protect the artifact! Annihilate the intruders!
These must be crystal guardians. Remnants of Cybertron's golden era. What a fascinating history lesson. Now shut up and blast them!
clarity of thought before rashness of action.
Physical guardians protect only the most valuable assets.
Concur. Their presence is good news indeed.
Ancient zealots trying to scrap us as your idea of good news?
You can be quite short-sighted, Starscream. You see peril where I see proof. The Dark Spark is here.
Tracing conduits. 4 terminals control access. Simultaneous upload of keys required.
A pity then that we are only 3.
Laserbeak, eject.
My mistake. 3.5.
Spread out and find the other 3 access terminals. Then await my signal. I shall secure the 4th. Let's get this over with.
Muy bien, mientras me encuentro aquí en plena batalla, me gustaría hablarles algo sobre la siguiente parte de Transformers Earthrise. Con respecto a esta serie, ya todas las figuras de acción han sido expuestas, o sea, ya se conocen todas las figuras. Me refiero a las figuras de acción de Hasbro, que las pueden ya conseguir en toda Latinoamérica y Centroamérica en sus tiendas, bueno, puede ser Walmart o en algún market, algunas tiendas de colección, etcétera. El de su preferencia. Ya están todas las figuras en venta, creo que hasta el momento ya no hay ninguna figura más que deba ser revelada, porque ya creo que todas han sido reveladas según las noticias de Hasbro, y de Hasbro Pulse también, comentaron algo sobre esta nueva serie y los productos a salir, Muy bien, más bien quisiera también decirles de que las figuras de los Transformers de la misma serie War for Cybertron Kingdom, que vendría a ser la tercera parte de esta gran serie allí en Netflix, ya están siendo reveladas, la gran mayoría, creo que un poco más de la mitad, pero aún faltan como un 40% o tal vez un poco más de figuras que van a ser reveladas, Se habla de una Scorponok también para Kingdom y otras figuras, y bueno, las esperamos, Hasta el momento no hay ninguna imagen, solamente son especulaciones de unas 4, 5 o 6 figuras que saldrán en los próximos días o semanas, ¿no? O tal vez un par de meses o tal. Y bueno, con respecto a esta serie, que vendría a ser la tercera parte de Transformers War for Cybertron llamada Kingdom, se espera que el final sea épico, ya que prácticamente esta serie está sembrando o ya ha sembrado desde Siege las bases para hacer que esta serie continúe dentro del multiverso de los Transformers, Tal vez luego de esta serie de War for Cybertron se cree otro universo en el cual tenga que ver o haya alguna conexión con War for Cybertron. En la primera parte llamada Siege, esta que viene es Earthrise y la última Kingdom. Así que esperemos a que la serie de Earthrise se esté estrenando, ya que esas son las especulaciones, para tal vez el fin de año, para diciembre, o lo más probable es que se empiece a estrenar el próximo año. No tenemos fecha indicada de estreno para Transformers Earthrise, pero ya estamos cerca a poder disfrutar de esa nueva serie. Muy bien, mientras jugaba no vi los saludos de por ejemplo, Jesús Valdés. Ok, también aquí tenemos, gracias Jesús Valdés, porque siempre me acompañas en mis directos y también comentas en mis videos de reviews de Transformers. Ok, también muchas gracias para Shockwave, el devastador canal de Transformers. Ok, gracias, el juego está genial, nos dice él. Jesús Valdés dice hola. De igual manera, luego Shockwave, el devastador canal de Transformers, también dice hola, el juego está genial. Ok, así que muchísimas gracias por acompañarme en esta transmisión que es en vivo. También lo estoy transmitiendo por Facebook. Espero que se vea, que esté yendo la transmisión todo bien allí por Facebook. Ok, si alguno me está escuchando allí en Facebook y tienes cuenta de YouTube, apóyame con tu suscripción. Muchísimas gracias. Así que ya saben amigos, no olviden de apoyarme con sus suscripciones en mi canal de YouTube. Ok, esta nueva cuenta de Facebook la estoy creando para así poder combinarme con ustedes en el ámbito del coleccionismo aquí en Lima, Perú, ok, y en todo el Perú y Latinoamérica en habla hispana. Ok, bueno, sin nada más que decirles por ahora, ok, bueno, hay una cosa más. También suscríbanse, también les pido que se adhieran a mi canal de Facebook, que tengo otro, son dos, por cierto, ok. Este nuevo que me he creado es para compartir de una manera más cercana esta pasión del Transformers y también apoyar a todos los coleccionistas, aquellos que tienen páginas, incluso negocios aquí en Lima, Perú, ok, y también pueden hacerlo de los demás países de Latinoamérica y Centroamérica, ok. Si tú eres de México, por ejemplo, de Argentina, Chile, Colombia, Ecuador, de cualquier país, también puedes adherirte a mi canal, ok, para así poder compartir la afición de cualquier tipo de colección que te agrade, ¿no? En mi caso, bueno, yo colecciono Transformers, algunas colecciones de más. Si tú coleccionas Avengers, Caballeros del Zodiaco o cualquier otra facción, también puedes suscribirte, todos son bienvenidos, ¿ok? Bueno, seguiré jugando este juego, ¿ok? Nos vemos dentro de un momento.
They have the dark spark. Quickly, stop them.
Oh, great! Now we're trapped!
Not for long.
Whoa, that was close.
Told you it was too easy. Besides, I prefer a straight fight.
All right, I get it. Let's get moving before those cons catch up.
see another way up?
I'm a little busy right now! Hang on, Ironhide! I'll use my grapple to pull you up!
Whoa!
There we go!
Don't look so pleased.
I'll scout out a way to the next ledge.
And use your grapple to pull me up already. Just hurry up and get it over with.
Oh, and here I thought you wanted me to be more patient and cautious.
What I want is to get out of this elevator shaft and back to Optimus. Tell me this is the top.
Not yet. Lots of bugs up here, though.
And use your grapple to pull me up already. Fine.
Welcome to the top.
You will never speak of this to anyone.
Come on, we've got to move. got the airlock. Close the hatch behind us.
What did you do? The doors are closing.
I don't know. Gah! I'm trapped in here now.
Hold on to your manifolds. I'll try and open the doors from here.
Ironhide? You might want to hurry. Those bugs are starting to swarm.
Working on it. Did that do anything?
Not unless you told it to drop in more bugs. I'm fine. Somewhere outside the complex, but my GPS is down. There's a huge chasm here.
You know what I always say? High-tech circuitry.
No replacement for nuts and bolts. Yeah, I know. What's your point?
Well, I was going to say, it's no replacement for field training. So use your optics to find a way and meet me at the rendezvous.
Check out this move!
Stay focused, sideswipe.
I am! Gonna get this thing back to Optimus in no time. We can get back to the Ark and get off Cybertron.
One step at a time.
I hear you.
Bugs are everywhere.
No kidding.
They're acting strange, though. Well, stranger than normal.
What do you mean, stranger than normal?
I just get the feeling there's something else out there. Something big.
You? Feelings?
I could use a hand.
Sure. Oh, and I'm fine. Thanks for asking.
The big ones seem impervious to weapons fire. You'll have to get up close and personal to take them out.
When we're done, they're gonna wish they'd never been assembled.
Sideswipe, do you read?
We read you, Optimus!
What is your location?
We're nearly at the train station. We've got it. We have the Darkspark.
Well done, Autobots. Be careful. The Insecticon swarm is riled up and attacking from all sides.
Draw the magnetic weapon!
Welcome back, Autobots.
Optimus,
We got the Darkspark.
The Decepticons spotted us, though.
Then we had better hurry. Sideswipe, get to the control room and call for a train.
Draw the magnetic
Son las 3 de la tarde, en punto.
Train is on the way.
Everyone on board, now.
Ah, come on!
The trains are on timers.
Then we wait for the next one. That turn online.
Draw the magnetic
Insecticons inbound! The next train should be here soon.
And this party was only just getting started.
How right you are! Worthless Autobots, give me the Darkspark, or perish at the hands of Starscream! Get off!
competence never ceases to amaze me, Starscream.
Save your bombs for later. We can't let them escape.
No escape.
Rally to me, Autobots! We must prevent the Decepticons from getting the Darkspark!
Shockwave, the Darkspark is this way.
Then Optimus does not have it. Excellent. Take me to it.
Yes, follow me. Darkspark is this way. Yes, Shockwave, the Darkspark is very near.
Then resistance will be heavy. Sharpshot, wipe out the Autobots. Excuse me. Lord Megatron, we have it.
About time. Unlike my other warriors, Shockwave, you never fail me. Now bring the Darkspark to me.
I will make all possible haste, Lord Megatron.
Make sure that you do, Shockwave. Much rides on this.
Sharpshot, we move to Kaon to deliver the Darkspark. Move quickly before the Autobots regroup.
Fine, but I haven't scrapped nearly enough today. I'm still hungry. Shooting them is second only to zapping them!
The barriers are blocking my progress. Destroy the power sources.
Back online in 2 nanoclicks!
Decepticons! Come back!
the path while I defend the Darkspark.
Destructicons, alert!
Deal with them. I won't risk losing the Darkspark.
Put an empty hole! Ready to go!
Whoa, whoa!
They're gonna have to bury what's left of you in the oil can!
There is no escape, Decepticon. Surrender the Darkspark or be destroyed.
I propose a tertiary alternative.
Looks like the fall didn't scrap you. Where are we?
Unknown, but resistance seems unlikely. Plug in that fuse so we can get inside.
I think I dropped something.
This structure is fascinating. Sharpshot, find a way to turn on the power so that we may proceed. This architecture must predate.
Just opened this door. There must be another power conduit to bring more systems online.
Power on?
Quiet. Look.
The Patterners argue with the disciples of the 13 over its origin. One side says it is the very spark of Unicron. The other, that it is simply an ejected corruption from the well of all sparks. The most radical voices, like that of Galvatron, even posit that it comes from another universe. The Patterners and disciples argue, but the Guardians take action. We have seen the Darkspark's power. We know it must remain forever hidden.
What the scrap was that?
Clearly, this place holds records concerning the Darkspark. Go find a way to restore more power to the system. gain system access, but the door leading out is offline. There is a terminal that controls it. Take care of it. What's this?
Kranix has disappeared. That makes another scientist who has gone missing while studying the Darkspark. For once, the Patterners and Disciples finally agree. The Darkspark has been deemed too dangerous for study and has come to the Guardians for safekeeping until the vault is complete. The others are afraid, but my will is strong.
Fascinating. They must have used this place to house the Darkspark while they were creating the vault. Ah, another log.
It is a thing of dark power. And though my duty is clear and my resolve strong here in the infinite quiet, I find even my will wavering. To guard an object that grants the power to bend others to your very will. Frightening thought. We must seal it within the vault as soon as we are able.
There. Now I can access the door controls and more of the data.
Finally, something to scrap!
There's so much information here. If only I had more time to sort it all. Finally, Sharpshot's dawdling has some benefit.
Stupid scientist.
There is one more record here, heavily encrypted, but not enough. There.
Construction of the vault is complete. The strongest of our order are to be entombed within as the eternal guardians of the Darkspark. Giaxus was to be our captain. He was discovered using the Darkspark to control the missing Patterners. His plan to abscond with it was nearly successful. He was deactivated when he would not surrender. I volunteered to replace him. At least now, the Darkspark will be safely locked away before any others can abuse its power.
There you are. You certainly took your time. Well, no matter now. Let's go. A det pack should remove this debris nicely.
Yes! It's about time I got to blow something up.
There you are! I found Shockwave!
Ah, Vortex.
Shockwave, Megatron had us searching for you. Who? What is that?
I'm with you. I'm a Decepticon now.
He has his uses.
Megatron sent us to cover your approach to Kaon. Swindle, you will escort Shockwave. The remaining Combaticons will sweep the flanks.
Why me?
Because I ordered you to. Now move!
Boneyard. We're making good time. Shouldn't be too far now.
Stay alert. We are still far enough from Kaon that resistance is probable.
I hope so. I thirst for pain.
There are 3 more beacons to bring online. Take care of it, Swindle.
Bug! I'd appreciate it if you took out some of those flyers.
Yes! It would be my pleasure.
Shockwave! Where did you find this glitch?
Nesting in an ancient subterranean vault filled with battery acid.
Charming! So glad to have him aboard. What a my talent!
Updating tactical.
creep me out, bug.
Firstly, I find that I quite admire Sharpshot's enthusiasm.
Not the word I'd use.
Updating technical analysis.
Shockwave, I've located a way through.
Return and show me the way.
One ride on the Grenade Express! I call that the last word! On the move! You want a good deal? You see me!
I ran out of things to kill.
Cheer up, Bug! Looks like we got more incoming.
Sharpshot, take position up there and cover us. Take up firing positions.
Okay, where's the profit? I mean, fight! Not too shabby with that rifle, Bug.
You're just lucky you're on my team now.
Shockwave, there's never a moment's peace with this thing, is there?
I did not recruit him for his etiquette and sociability.
Stuff your servos, Bug. You don't even know what half that meant.
Enough bickering. There are surely plenty of Autobots to vent your frustrations upon.
Sounds good to me.
Anything but being trapped in a small room with this numbnode.
Rooks saw their first action. Probably not quite so eager for a second taste now. Now, to be fair, some weren't exactly revving for it in the first place. Still, now they've at least walked through the scrap heap once. It's classic con tactics. Ambush a forward patrol but leave them functional so that the main force arrives and some overeagers get it in their processes to go and be a hero. Well, that just leads more to the scrap heap when the cons spring the real ambush on the would-be...
These are the roads to Kaon. We must protect the Darkspark at all costs.
Seems awful quiet. Where'd the bots go?
This is almost certainly an ambush. That was no doubt only a portion of their forces. I anticipate much heavier resistance.
What was that?
No sign of the Bug. Oh well, can't say I'm sad to see him go.
Are you implying that you two were not forming a long and lasting bond of friendship?
You can't be serious. There! On the ridge!
Next one straight into your diodes, Decepticreeps!
Protect the Darkspark.
Decepticons! You might learn how to fire a gun someday!
One eye, we've got to keep moving!
Alert! Decepticons in range!
Autobot swindle! This way!
Your targeting chip needs recalibrating! Well, I guess you were right about heavier resistance.
I doubt we have seen the last of it.
Yeah, you're probably right. Guess we just gotta keep pushing through.
Agreed. I begin to suspect that they are focusing their efforts elsewhere.
Maybe the bugging out paid some dividends after all.
Perhaps. It's more likely that we have yet to glean the Autobots' true strategy. Not allow them to reach the Darkspark.
Try and hit me now!
You always practice or just around me? Grenades outrange!
Almost got him cornered!
You wouldn't last a nano-click fighting me hand-to-hand!
That left a big dent!
Son of a gun, aren't you? Alert! I've seen metal rust faster than you move!
Hit me now! This fox. Swindle. Destroy Cliffjumper. No! Back online in 2 nanoclips!
Fitting for an Autobot.
We're nearly to the gates of Kaon now.
Correct. Let us not waste any more time with these petty annoyances.
The rest of the Combaticons should be getting close to the rendezvous outside the gates.
I delayed him as long as I could, Optimus, but I couldn't stop him.
You did well, Cliffjumper. Your efforts have bought us the time we needed to set our plan in motion.
Glad to hear it. I'm en route to your position.
Gates of Kaon. At last.
Looks like the bots don't want the Darkspark getting through.
Let me do it! I'll buzz right over him!
Airborne delivery is ill-advised. If the Darkspark were dropped from height, it would cause significant damage to Kaon.
So be it. We push through on foot. Swindle, take out that enforcer.
Shockwave, hold position.
Swindle, find us a way through.
Blast off! Could use some air support here.
Negative. I'm not coming down there until you take care of those enforcers. I'd scratch my chrome.
Just ain't no wheeling and dealing with you, Blast off. Fine. One more to go. Done and done.
Swindle, Autobots are closing in on my position. I need support.
Overwatch bots! Hey, blast off! How about that air support?
Be more polite, Swindle. I only destroy Autobots by choice, not by command.
Blast off! Air support, now!
You want a good deal?
Swindle! Get out of the blast radius!
I got this one! Stand clear!
Hey, Shockwave! I didn't know you were listening. I'm swooping in now! Those bridges are no more! You're clear!
On the move! The Autobots are between us and the gates. Swindle, you know what to do. Times like these, I wish Starscream hadn't freed us from the Decepticon brig.
You Combaticons do like to gripe incessantly. Give me a moment's silence.
Shockwave, we've got unwanted guests! And get rid of them while I bring down the barrier.
You wouldn't last a nano-click fighting me hand-to-hand!
My crosshairs, you're gone!
Swindle, take down that Titan!
I knew that's what you were gonna say. Blast off, oh favorite brother of mine. I could use some more air support here.
I'm still multiple nano-clicks from your position. You're on your own for now.
Wonderful! Oh yeah! Another satisfied customer.
I'll chuck this spark right out of you!
Yeah! That's what you...
Well done, Swindle. Shockwave, clear to advance. Blast off, where are you?
Almost there.
Time is money, you know.
We're here, Onslaught! Better late than never.
Cut the chatter, Combaticons, and combine into Bruticus!
Bruticus online!
You are not gonna enjoy that!
Show no mercy, Bruticus! Bring down the bridges!
Prepare to have your
destroy them. Destroy them all.
Somebody ordered an army? You're just...
Big blast coming up!
Rudicus is unstoppable! Look what Rudicus finds!
Cliff jumper!
Stand down now, or else.
Autobots, hold your fire. Shockwave, you got what you want, yeah?
You won!
We stopped shooting, so let Cliffjumper go! Optimus.
I read you, Jazz. What is the situation?
We screwed up. They made it into Chaos with the Dark Spot. And Cliffjumper.
Then we will get them back. Kokalar, Megatron's fortress.
Yeah, he always was modest.
This road will take us to a side entrance. Once inside, we find and destroy the Darkspark.
And Cliffjumper?
We will do everything we can for Cliffjumper. With luck, he is still alive.
Been a long time since we've seen any luck, Optimus.
Then we are long overdue.
We still quiet as the night, baby. Yo, Optimus, I've been thinking.
Yes, Jazz?
Cybertron is dead and we're leaving. Why not just let Megatron keep his new toy?
The arc is not yet finished. If Megatron gains control of the Darkspark now, Iacon will fall long before the arc is ready, and all hope will be lost.
Well, when you put it that way, let's get it done.
We got Autobots on us! We'll manage to kill the way!
I could use a dead pack, but it might cause a fuss.
That works too. Shoot the vents.
Shoot the vents.
Son las 4 de la tarde en punto.
Rock and roll!
Couldn't help myself. Jazz, stay focused.
Roger that. Well, we're inside.
Then let's rescue Cliffjumper and take back the Darkspark.
Any alarms. I guess those turrets are just here to shoot up scrappers.
Even Megatron must contend with pests.
Pretty sure that's how he sees us.
Why did I have to end up on recycling? What the? Battle stations?
Prime! Lock down the area! I'll find a way out of here.
Sound the alarm!
Boy!
We're gonna pick you apart well by well.
How was I to know that they updated the passcodes to the armory? But surely you could see how Fortune itself had to conspire to thwart my designs. The plan itself, flawless. The execution, just so.
I'm gonna
the
beat you till
failure,
you
obviously no fault of mine. But no matter. I'm not one to get leaky over split energon. Where one access hatch closes, another
You're slower
opens.
than a space slug munching on tin
Yes, there is another way. Oh, you will love this. How delightful, how exquisite, how decidedly dastardly. You'll be 2 scraplets with 1 energon grenade. There, you see? Am I not resilient as Starscream? Resourceful as Soundwave? Logical as Shockwave? Do I not deserve, then, to be amongst them? Dare I say, leading them? My ambitions are not grandiose. They're precisely in proportion with my worth! Ha ha!
There's a ton of turrets out here, Optimus. We ain't going this way until they're deactivated.
Some Autobots here!
I guess tactics is beyond compassion. Back to you!
We fight for our freedom!
Why don't you send out some real Autobots? These turrets ain't gonna deactivate their cells, Optimus.
There is always a way, my friend. Here, this should override the lockdown and turrets.
Whatever you did worked. Those turrets have stopped singing.
This will make no difference. He should never have challenged us.
Not a good first shot! Some crazy stunts, but this one's gotta be in the top 5. I mean, Infiltrator Coquillard!
It is only one more step on the path to freeing all Cybertronians from Megatron's tyranny.
True. But this is class.
Recycling unit, come in. What's happening down there?
That would have been a boring conversation anyways.
They should never have challenged us.
Here's the message straight from Megatron! Need a better vantage point!
Autobot psychic. Autobot process. Autobot acquired. Autobot neutralization.
Over here, Optimus. I can grapple that walkway so you can break the panels.
Good thinking. I'm through. Jazz, grapple across.
On my way!
This looks like the end of the recycling unit.
About time. That place just wasn't my scene.
The further we go, the more concerted the Decepticon defenses will be.
Nothing we can't handle. As bad as this is, we've seen worse.
No more warmongering for you! Megatron will always underestimate us. A battle for freedom is a battle fought with every circuit. We will prevail.
You never fail to inspire, Optimus. That's why you're the Prime. Oh, that's new.
You'll need to bypass that defense grid to move forward.
Look out, Optimus! More cars!
One fewer target.
Need a better vantage point! Here's the message straight to here! Autobots are here!
Wow, your aim is on!
Just need a damn look here!
Enemy is Watch sharp! Rocket incoming!
Need a better vantage point!
We fight for our freedom!
How did you disappear?
Let me show you how.
Hey, Optimus, let's see if that terminal's got any good info for us.
Can you find anything on Cliffjumper?
He's alive. That's the good news.
And the bad?
They got him in Shockwave's holding cells. He's scheduled for... You don't want to know.
Then let us see him to safety.
Roger that. We're getting close. The central hub is just through this hallway. Hey, Optimus. It's been a little too easy so far, you know?
It is worrisome, but we have no choice but to press on. Cliffjumper and all of Cybertron depend on us.
So, we pretty much walking into a trap.
Affirmative.
Company! I'll choke the spark right out of you!
target.
Optimus Prime, what an unexpected honor. Decepticons, give our guests a warm welcome.
Casualties if I could!
Safe to say Megatron knows we're here now.
So he does, but it does not alter our course. We must still rescue Cliffjumper and retrieve the Darkspark before any more harm can be wrought.
On that note, Cliffjumper should be just ahead.
strategy. The prison is heavily defended.
I can hack the auto defenses with that security console. Should buy us some time. Hey, might even let us take over that turret on the other side of the prison. That is, assuming we can make it over there.
Good idea, Jazz.
Hey, improvisation is my specialty, Primo.
Automatic defense system deactivated. Manual systems now online.
Yeah, that'll do. Cover me, Optimus.
He got company! You're not even worth thinking! You never should have showed up!
One fewer target.
Taking a sharp blow to the head recently. Can't hide forever.
May all our rockets fly true.
Jazz? Is that you?
One and only, baby. Hang tight. We'll get you out of there in no time.
Not going anywhere.
Come on, what's wrong with you, you piece of junk? Gotta go.
That's as much mercy as I can give.
Optimus won't see this coming.
I'd love to ease practice if I could.
The system's rebooting itself! Optimus! Those turrets are shredding us!
Hold on, Autobots!
However did you manage to make it all the way to my holding cell,
Megatron?
To think that you would simply walk into my prison. Enjoy your stay, Autobots!
Well, we are definitely trapped.
Is there a plan B?
Yeah, but you ain't gonna like it.
Perceptor, are you listening?
Indeed I am, Optimus.
Commence Operation Longshot.
Optimus, are you sure?
That is an order. Prime out.
Jetfire, report in.
I read you, Perceptor. I'm holding over the impact site.
Our mission is a go. I've taken the liberty of reprogramming a Decepticon maintenance probe. Simply follow the diagram I'm uploading.
I used to be stationed on Tripticon, remember? I can find my way.
Your knowledge is predicated on the erroneous assumption the layout was not altered in the transformation from space station to smoldering wreck.
Point taken. Well, lead the way, little buddy.
Some of this place still functions.
Yes, my readouts indicate individual subsystems are still operational. But Triptychon's spark is likely inert. Any activity is likely the result of automated systems.
Why did that sound like a question? The key to victory is here. Head to the sky! There we go. Welcome back.
Whoa! Automated system.
Would you kindly warn me before this place tries to kill me next time?
I shall endeavor to accommodate.
Strange. This Decepticon gear is new. How'd he get in here? So that's how. Starscream.
Quit your dallying! Worthless hulks of scrap, all of you!
Starscream, sir? What exactly does Lord Megatron want with all this energon?
Lord Megatron does not know we are here. And if any of you tell Lord Megatron, you will cease to exist. Compute?
Yeah, got it. We was never here.
Then get back to work. I'm going to check on the transports.
Perceptor, I'm not alone. Starscream is here, along with some goons.
Interesting. Do you believe they have anticipated our objective?
No, just scavenging. Starscream is always looking for an edge.
I know you two have history, but I suggest you focus on your task. Obligation over retaliation, Jetfire.
They're not mutually exclusive.
You don't get targeting as a
Ventilated. I've opened the airlock. I'm heading in.
Good, good. You're getting closer to Triptychon's weapon control systems. Keep going. You're nearing the old cargo bays. Since Starscream is on Triptychon to steal the Energon reserves...
He'll likely be in the cargo bays to arrange transportation.
Precisely.
Thanks for the warning. Don't worry. I won't jeopardize the mission.
Hurry up! We don't have all cycle to get this Energon.
Watch out! The turrets have detected you.
Jetfire! So, the Air Guardian returns. Decepticons, don't let him get any further!
Starscream knows I'm here now. Energon didn't sound so minor just a moment ago.
You're leaving nothing behind, but
Perceptor?
Yes, automated systems. Don't make any sudden movements. I'm rerouting the subroutines.
Sure, take your time.
There, done.
Thanks. I was too close.
My data suggests we had 0.016 more nanoclicks until they opened fire.
Oh, plenty of time then. I've reached the chamber with the controls for the weapon systems.
Excellent. Give those fusion reactors a shock and it'll bring the weapon system back online.
I think I've got that covered.
close it in! Every time I say this, you guys actually fall! Take this!
indicates one more reactor to go to bring the system online. That the weapon system is online and functional. I'll need direct access to operate the system.
You'll have it soon enough. Done. It's all yours, Perceptor.
Very good. Rebooting weapon systems, calibrating cyber gyros, optimizing charge levels. Turns out we'll need all the energon available, including the significant portion Starscream is attempting to appropriate. Rerouting that back to the weapons, setting Kokolar as priority target. Oh, and Jetfire?
Yes?
You may want to evacuate. Post-haste.
Right. Thanks for the heads up.
Your optical interface should now display a countdown to the weapon firing.
Jetfire! What have you done with my energon?
Sorry about that, Starscream. Turns out Perceptor and I needed to borrow it.
You can't. My plans. I'll see you turn to ash for this.
Not today. Gonna be close! Oh! Guess the universe owed us some luck after all.
There is balance in all things, Jazz.
That was some plan B. Optimus, while I was in there, Shockwave mentioned an experiment with the dark spark. Something about how I wouldn't have to be an Autobot much longer.
You're an Autobot through and through, Cliff.
All the more reason we must get the dark spark away from Megatron. more warmongering for you. Jazz, get Cliffjumper out of here. I'm going after Megatron and the Darkspark.
No, I can still fight.
Who you fooling? We got to go!
All right. Next time, then.
You will have to find the console to deactivate the shielding on that turret. Otherwise, you'll never scratch it.
These defense grids must shelter the power source.
I've just wasted my time!
Fewer targets.
Here's the upward!
Incoming!
Just need a nano click here!
Where are you, Megatron? There.
Optimus, that console could also enable you to lock down the doors behind you, thereby barring a Decepticon counteroffensive on your position.
Excellent. Then I can deal with Megatron without interruption.
Precisely. Good luck, Optimus.
Thank you, Perceptor. Till all are one.
Till all are one.
in the name of freedom.
And are in the clear. Thanks, Optimus. I owe you big time for coming after me.
I know you would do the same for me, Cliffjumper.
This sentimental stuff is cool and all, but Prime's got some work to do. Show him your moves, Optimus. Give him one humongous repair bill.
Will do, Autobots. Prime out.
Trickery with Trypticon was quite devious for an Autobot, much less a Prime.
Megatron, come down here and end this farce.
In due time. First, I would like you to assist me with an experiment.
I am monitoring all outputs, Lord Megatron. Proceed at your leisure.
Rise! Rise!
Hail Lord Megatron! Hail Lord Megatron!
You will answer for this perversion, Megatron!
Oh, will I? How I relish that sound! Do you hear it, Optimus? The crumbling of steel, the rending of metal, the sounds of the arena! Your war is over, Optimus! With this power, none of you will ever— Shockwave, the Dark Spark needs more power! Redirect the energy flows! Your friends will serve the Decepticons once I unlock the Dark Spark's full potential!
Optimus, while I was in there, Shockwave mentioned an experiment with the Dark Spark. Something about how I wouldn't have to be an Autobot much longer.
You're an Autobot through and through, Cliff!
All the more reason we must get the Dark Spark away from Megatron. warmongering for you! Jazz, get Cliffjumper out of here. I'm going after Megatron and the Darkspark.
No, I can still fight.
Who you fooling? We got to go!
All right. Next time, then.
You will have to find the console to deactivate the shielding on that turret. Otherwise, you'll never scratch it.
These defense grids must shelter the power source.
I've just wasted my time!
Fewer targets.
Here's the upward!
Incoming!
Just need a damage click here!
Where are you, Megatron? There.
Optimus, that console could also enable you to lock down the doors behind you, thereby barring a Decepticon counteroffensive on your position.
Excellent. Then I can deal with Megatron without interruption.
Precisely. Good luck, Optimus.
Thank you, Perceptor. Till all are one.
Till all are one.
in the name of freedom.
And are in the clear.
Thanks, Optimus. I owe you big time for coming after me.
I know you would do the same for me, Cliffjumper.
This sentimental stuff is cool and all, but Prime's got some work to do. Show him your moves, Optimus. Give him one humongous repair bill.
Will do, Autobots. Prime out.
Son las 5 de la tarde, en punto.
Trickery with Trypticon was quite devious for an Autobot, much less a Prime.
Megatron, come down here and end this farce.
In due time. First, I would like you to assist me with an experiment.
I am monitoring all outputs, Lord Megatron. Proceed at your leisure.
Rise! Rise!
Hail Lord Megatron! Hail Lord Megatron!
You will answer for this perversion, Megatron!
Oh, will I? How I relish that sound! Do you hear it, Optimus? Crumbling of steel, the rending of metal, the sounds of the arena! Your war is over, Optimus! With this power, none of you will ever... Shockwave, the Dark Spark needs more power! Redirect the energy flows! Your friends will serve me as Decepticons once I unlock the Dark Spark's full potential! The Matrix from you with my bare hands!
You want the Matrix? Take it!
Megatron!
Optimus, come in. Are you there, Optimus? Roger me. Well, call me. Hello? Hello, Prime!
I am here, Jazz. Order the remaining Autobot forces to regroup at Iacon. Our struggle and all our hopes now hinge on the Ark. The Dark Spark is no longer an obstacle to us leaving Cybertron. Though I fear its terrible presence will yet be felt elsewhere.
Sir, we're nearing the coordinates.
Prepare to disembark.
Yes, sir.
A long chain of improbabilities place the Dark Spark into my possession. When the universe presents you with an opportunity, you must never fail to capitalize on it. A sentiment I share with the humans.
I see it, Bumblebee. Optimus, the honorless bounty hunter has arrived.
Locked on. So the trajectory was accurate. Can you conjecture as to his purpose?
He's headed towards the structure identified on the long-range scans. Bumblebee thinks it's a military facility.
Investigate, but be cautious. We need to know what he is after. Not yet, Bumblebee, but they have my trust. They will come to our aid when needed. Good luck.
Snipers! We can flank them through the cover on the left.
Got another!
Mind the gap! Serves you well, Bumblebee. Let's turn their tactics against them. Use that sniper rifle to cover my approach.
Another one down! Let's see what we got!
Help, Bumblebee!
Yourselves, villains!
New prey!
I'm advancing!
Bumblebee. My enemies grow more numerous.
Another newbie. Time to teach a lesson.
I don't like rockets!
That's tougher than I thought. He got away. Let's see what we got.
No escape from this.
Better you get a duck behind now. Get a duck behind now.
I'll be fine.
another vantage point to provide cover. Nice shot!
Got another one! Let's see what we got!
Bumblebee, have you reached the facility? I understand. Heavy defenses indicate your mission is even more vital than we originally thought. Keep pressing forward.
Neutralizing target.
Bumblebee, can you give me a lift?
Let's see what we got!
More mercenaries!
Grenade!
Reveal yourselves, villains!
Another losses! Another one down! He got away! Let's see what we got! We're taking losses!
Cover me from up there.
Ah, Drift. Welcome.
One of Prime's lackeys was found skulking about. They're never alone. Find his compatriots and bring them to me. Who escaped from a better you than me? I'm being held. Hey, no talking! Shut him up! My pleasure.
New prey is arrived! Let's see what we got!
Bumblebee, I cannot reach Drift. Where is he? We'll do everything we can for him. But our mission is to get the dust. Signal tracked and isolated. Jamming transmissions. Hunter team, bring the scout to me.
We've sealed the doors. He won't be escaping this time. Grenade downrange! Got another one. Let's see what we got.
No escape from this.
We're taking losses! Nails! Another one down! He got away! Another newbie! Time to teach a lesson! Let's see what we got!
Better you than me.
prey has arrived! Let's see what we got! Ah! He got away! He got away! Another newbie! Time to teach a lesson! Let's see what we got! Let's see what we got! Another one!
It's a pity Megatron no longer functions. He always paid well. And he would have paid very well to see you again after your change of allegiance.
My former self is as dead as Megatron.
Your current affectation of honor holds no value to me.
Just my spark as a trophy, then.
You'll make a better convert. I wouldn't even need to use the dark spark. You switch sides so easily.
Every day I atone for my past. Can you say the same?
Your platitudes bore. Proceed with the interrogation.
Our communications with Optimus are jammed? Then we will rely on each other.
Gamma Team, destroy the Autobots. Their cost has exceeded their value.
Test your metal, mercenaries. Autobots do not fall so easily. Good thinking, Bumblebee.
Alpha Team, report in.
Still looking for the package, sir. We need more time.
Keep searching. I will keep the Autobots distracted.
What was that about? I have formed a plan. Run!
Tracks fools! You're tough! Our weapons cannot harm nothing!
Thought I didn't see you there!
The abomination is close behind!
He got away! He got away!
Tracks fools! You're tough!
We're taking losses!
We shall make our stand here then.
Let's see what we got! Another one down! Grenade downrange! Let's see what we can do.
It has been an honor to fight by your side, Bumblebee. Sorry, Optimus. Lockdown got away.
The humans have long suspected that they would bring about their own demise. Today, we will prove that suspicion well-founded.
Sir, the Autobots have entered the city.
Occupy them.
Stand firm, Autobots. We must give the humans more time to evacuate. Grimlock, clear a path. Thank you, my friend.
Let's see what we got! New prey has arrived! Let's see what we got! He got away! We're taking off! Got another one!
Well done, Grimlock. Continue on this way. Your size would cause too much damage on the side streets. Drift, Bumblebee, I'm on my way to your position. We're ready for you, Optimus.
Another newbie! Time to teach them! He got away! Let's see what we got! He got away! He got away!
Grimlock, there are energon surges emanating from further within the city. Lockdown must be there.
He got away! Another one down!
Better you than me.
Got another one!
Readings indicate the energon surges originate from a subterranean facility under the city center.
Then we will battle our way there.
Watch out, Bumblebee! Nothing you would not have done. We must keep pressing forward. Autobots, roll out! Grimlock, we have reached the entrance, but the transmitters are enabling lockdown to coordinate his forces. Take them down. Bumblebee, we need to get this entrance open. Drift, keep those mercenaries busy.
Your sword and shield, Optimus.
Another noob. Time to teach a lesson.
Grimlock, you need to take out those beacons to cut off their reinforcements.
He got away!
Open you up like a tornado!
Another one! Another one down!
Hold them back while we secure an entrance.
It is an honor to fight by your side, Grimlock. Lockdown's mercenaries are upon us.
Got it! Another one down!
Here comes another wave. Optimus and Bumblebee need more time.
New prey has arrived!
We're through. It's time to go.
Grimlock can't hold them all off. I will stay with them to buy you time.
Drift, no one can change their past. But know that your future is secure as a noble Autobot.
Thank you, Optimus. Now let's ensure we have a future by stopping Lockdown.
What is the purpose of all this lockdown? What profit is there to be had from wanton destruction?
How else would I get all of your attention?
see what we got!
Watch out! Drift, what transpires above?
Grimlock is hunting the fleeing mercenaries.
We are glad to have you with us again.
Thank you, Optimus. It's good to be back.
To defend himself and the Darkspark.
Then let us finish this.
Prepare yourselves, Autobots. Through this door locked down, and the Darkspark await.
Is that a space bridge?
You think so small. It's a time bridge.
The Darkspark has granted me the ability to manipulate space-time. But if I am to reach far enough back in time to retrieve the Decepticons, I needed an amplifier, which you failed to stop me retrieving from the jungle.
Any more on
We're taking losses! Another newbie! Time to teach a lesson!
They all are rusted.
Another one down! He got away! He got away! Let's see what we got! He got away! Let's see what we got! Another one down!
We have to destroy the energy stabilizers while they're exposed!
Got another one! He got away! Let's see what we got!
Have challenged us. One rocket away!
Another one down! Let's see what we got! They're tougher than I thought! Taking losses!
You don't learn, do you? I never understood why Megatron put such a high price on you, Prime. Once you and Megatron were evenly matched, neither able to gain purchase and overtake the other. Perfectly poised conflicts such as those are rare indeed, And they breed boundless opportunities for bounty hunters like me. I used to be very well paid. I want to be well paid again.
You want to go back? Back to the heart of the war? Never!
Oh, I don't want to go back. You think too small. I'm going to bring the war to the present, so that it can continue endlessly again.
You would bring back the Decepticons? Thrust us into another million years of civil war, and turn this planet to ash, all for profit?
Without hesitation. But I am not Megatron. Dictatorship does not interest me. However, your interference has cost me a great deal, Optimus. For this I shall have recompense. Hence, why I lured you here. I will deliver you to Megatron myself, after secreting away the Matrix so the war may continue. Yes, Megatron's payment for you will settle our account nicely. Let the darkness envelop you, Optimus. There's no use in resisting.
I am never in darkness. I have light within me.
You will be my finest trophy, Prime.
I will be no one's trophy.
We're not done, Prime. Face me.
You're done now.
This isn't over!
We need to clear the unstable zone. Autobots! Roll!
Muy bien, ya casi llegamos al final de este juego. Sinceramente ha sido muy arduo poder jugar de una manera tan rápida para poder acabar este juego en aproximadamente 4 horas. Muchísimas gracias a todos los que me han escrito, a Joaquín Figueroa, Isaac Gamer de igual manera. Muchas gracias.
Afforded proper deference.
I thought this day would never come.